Why can't I even? Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry about that. You couldn't hear me, and it's just this like eerie. There's nothing happening. Do, 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 do. Non-copyright. There we go. Now it's a vibe. There's stuff happening now. I'm so sorry, there was just fucking nothing on the screen for a bit. I gotta go get stuff. Gonna be going a bit longer than usual today because I didn't stream early last time, and to make it up. But there is a very real possibility that I might get super tired and I might just just end up playing fucking Subway Surfers or the dinosaur game for the final hour. Very real possibility. Be careful. Hello, hello. Welcome. I need to ping the Discord, don't I? I haven't pinged the Discord yet. Oh wait, I should have updated the. Well, now you can hear my voice a lot, way too clearly. Oh my god, this table is so much better than my previous table. How fucking sad would it be if I die on stream? What a way to go. Killed by the one thing she never committed to. Go in. New table? You're really raking in the streamer money? No, I didn't buy a new table. I just moved from my tiny ass table, from my bedroom to the living room table. The change is very apparent. I have way more space. I feel like I'm in a bar with this music. Just try to stay grounded. There we go. My tablet is connected. My laptop is connected. I have space for once in my fucking life. Things are going great. Now I need to actually tell people I'm streaming. Everyone is just no. I've been doing the French bit way too much. I'm last stream before a hiatus. Join or die. I'm sorry, what, 70 plus people? Huh? We didn't have 70 people. We do not have 70 people in the Discord. Am I coping? I might be coping. I don't think we had 70 plus people in the Discord. Oh. We do have 70 people in Discord now. Yeah, but usually when it's like, oh, be careful about pinging people, it was always 60 plus. Now it's 70 plus, and that's scary to me. Remember when you didn't notify anyone and we lied and said it was a secret stream?
Cozy Flunky 8318 is here.
Hello! Welcome! I haven't seen that sprite animation in so long. I swear there are other people here. Hi. Hi, patrons. I'm streaming right now if you wish to join. I'm drawing a few pages of my comic. Woo! Imagine if I put it as paid members only. No, it's public. Alright, I've notified almost everyone. Should I notify Twitter? Do I have any Twitter people? Do people follow me on Twitter at all? Where will you holidays? I'm not saying. My hometown, basically. I'm getting French ads. We hate the French here. We are anti-French. I shouldn't be getting ads on that. I have to complain. Please don't summon the Twitter. I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now on Twitch, drawing comics. If you would like to join. Oh, I forgot Twitter. Twitter like goes out of its way to not make you link anything in posts. That's so shitty. I think it like actually makes you like a ghost in the algorithm if you post anything. I have to post on YouTube too. I will focus on the chat soon. Just give me a sec. Hiatus in this economy? Okay. I'm not making the racks you think I am on this fucking website, I'll be real, guys. I'm streaming, drawing some comics right now. Join if it so pleases my terrifyingly large subscriber base. Terrifyingly large, and it's like just like 2K people. You know, I of all the things that I expected to like do this year, I really didn't expect a video about Yandere Simulator to get so blown up. I really didn't. Like, I would take anything else. Chris, please don't go to India. We like you being alive. Well, I don't, okay? Bigger stream number, better person. Exactly. It would be very awkward if a corpse took over these streams. Crisp, if you die, I'll be sad. Oh, okay. Good, nice to keep that in the back burner. Oh my god, I didn't even finish inking this page. Did I upload this on Patreon without inking it? That'd be really shitty of me. Come on, buddy. Oof. I didn't even finish inking this. Damn it. I must have been really busy that day. Oh. Your YouTube shorts or have been doing quite well. There's so much red on the screen. So much red. It looks like the same person. Are the view counts inflated? I think Shorts just pushes stuff to people a lot more. It's funny because all of the clips of that, like, the newest video I made was... they have way higher numbers than the actual video. It's very strange. Reb. I know how to draw. It's nice to be back. Red sis, shut the fuck up. Look, it's not bad that your names are red. I'm just saying that, like, it's like, whoa, you know? Whoa, look, so many red people on the screen. I'm just saying, you know? It's not racist, I'm just pointing it out. Oh yeah, you'd say everyone of this color looks the same. What the fuck? I'm just saying it's a little strange. There's just a lot of red on screen, okay? You thought they were the... I'm just saying that it looks like the same person. Look, I love the red names, okay? Red names? I'm friends with a red name, actually. I'm friends with red named people. My best friend's a red name, okay? I'm just saying, this is all... So stupid. I'm half red. I hate that that's such a smart joke. Isn't it funny that, like, pink is considered, like, weak and feminine, but it's just half red. Technically. Maroon man. Pink gets a bad rap. I feel bad for Pink. Somewhere in our lifetime, Pink just got terrible PR, and nobody fucks with it anymore. People should fuck with Pink more. I was tempted to dye my hair pastel pink. Is there anyone who dyed their hair pastel pink? I don't think so. I don't think of anyone. Lily Pichu, besides her. I got black with purple tips. I've always thought about dyeing my hair. But the conclusion was always the same, which was like, I don't want to ruin my hair. Because if I heard that bleach kind of fucks with it. And my hair is actually really nice. I have really nice hair. God blessed me with so many mental illnesses, but he was like, yo, your hair is fine though. Chris, why don't you dye your avatar's hair? Well, for like videos I actually do that. For videos I dye her hair. But I don't know, I like the black. I don't know what else would look good on her. Maybe like white hair? Yeah, she had blonde hair in one video. She had purple hair in like one of the Batman videos, I think. And I don't know what else. I have a Greg Huffley tuft that sticks up no matter what I do. Oh my god, I have that too! I called it my devil's horn. Like, all throughout high school, I would always have this one tuft that was like an anime ahoge. Or whatever it's called. It helped me feel like I had a personality, so I kept it. But it was honestly kind of annoying. I'd dye my hair white if it wouldn't fuck it up. Unbelievably. I think I look cool with white hair. Like, white hair just automatically looks really cool when you have dark skin. Don't know if I would get it, though. Oh, I forgot what this guy was fucking wearing. That's what he was wearing. Boom, boom, boom. The Storm look? Yeah. The Storm look or the hot lady from The Incredibles. I would love to look like her. Held a message for misogyny. It's just calling yourself a pale ass bitch. I'm a pale ass bitch, so I'd look like albino. I feel like that still looks really cool. Like white hair on, like Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. That looks cool as shit. I hope I go gray white rather than bald, but I prefer the blonde I have now. Damn. I really like blonde hair. Blonde hair looks very nice. I feel like black hair on like light skin really stands out too. Like blonde hair, you kind of blends. What the fuck is a Gojo? Honestly, I don't know either. I don't watch anime much, Sumi. Oh yeah, no, we're a huge weeb community in this chat. I've been watching that much anime, to be honest. I used to keep up a lot. Like, I used to keep up with all the famous AniTubers, and like, I would like watch a lot of those videos. Now I barely keep up. Like, I read a little bit of Apothecary Diaries, the manga, but I didn't watch the anime. That's the only thing I've like really checked out so far. AniTuber, yeah, that's what they called anime YouTubers, like Mother's Basement, Digibro, Gigak, Anime Man, Sea-Dog, even though Sea-Dog doesn't really talk about anime that much anymore. Sounds like a potato. No, it doesn't. What's the weeb equivalent for horror fiends? Heeb. I've heard that's what it's called. It's called a heeb. Or a hoob. I have a friend who's super into horror. She's like relentless with it. She like she buys like very weird and unknown horror DVDs from Amazon and stuff. I don't get horror. I don't get the appeal of it. Like, I just don't really fuck with that genre that much. Has she seen Cannibal Holocaust? I don't fucking know. But that sounds like the worst thing anyone has ever made, ever. That sounds terrible. Cannibal Holocaust. Horror people are so funny because they just very casually would just be like, yo, has she seen the incest war? She's seen the human centipede? Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is that? You can't just say that without any reaction like that. Like, bro, have you seen Clown Orgy? It's so good. Getting this shit really mixed up. I like horror less than most other genres, but I've watched way more of it than any other genre because they're mostly easy to watch. How? How do you like? Wait, that is the most confusing statement. You like horror less than other genres, but you watch it the most because it's easy to consume. But it's horror. What? Clown Orgy sounds fire though. No, it doesn't. Likely a ban evader. Unyielding mustache, Jurnavin. Goodbye, my sweet bot guy. Go away. Eh, whatever. Can't be bothered. I can't ban him. Cascus! Cascus, can you ban this guy? My internet's shit. Please. Fade to load module, cool. Cascus. Chris, do you keep up with other comic artists on Reddit? No. The only one I keep up with is Pizza Cat, but I don't keep up with, like, the drama of, like, the Reddit comics or anything. I know sometimes, like, someone comes in and just pops the fuck off, and I'm like, good for them. But otherwise, no, I don't really keep up. I just kind of go and do my own thing, and I'm like, hey, can you come to my stream, please? Who was getting banned? No, it's just this freaking annoying bot, that showed up. I'm trying to get rid of it. Hopefully it goes away. The horror movie with gore practical effects so real. The director got accused of murder and the actors had to prove they were still alive. Really? That seems fake. Hey, Decided Human. I haven't seen you around in a while, actually. Crisp, I'm an egotistical film critic. If I'm watching a movie, I'm fully alert and attentive. With horror, it's a lot easier to relax myself because they don't require as much thought most of the time. What? No, they do? Of course they do. What the fuck does that mean? You can look. What? You know what? Never mind. Maybe that's how people feel about, like, romance as a genre, because romance is a lot like turn off your brain and enjoy the funny haha. I will return. I mean, just here to add to my collection of Aussie streamers I bully. That's a very weirdly specific niche. I don't bully American streamers. They're just that. I like a few comics on Reddit. Gator Days is really good. I like Catbird Dog. The Other End is really funny, and a few others. I really need to check those out more. I kept up with, like, the webcomic stream. I mainly keep up with Twitter comics, like Crumcat. There was one called Poorly Drawn Lines, which was really good. Oh my god, there was a really good webcomic called Girl Juice that was updating on Twitter. And I think the person who was doing that just left. She made really cute, like, it was like about 4 girls who shared a house or something. And they were really cute, and I think she stopped making them. Which sucks. Who was talking about American streamers? Me. I was. I fucking hate them. One day the Aussies will rule. I'm an Australian nationalist. I don't talk about politics much on this Twitch channel, but I'll be real Australian nationalist here. I believe we need Australia is gonna dominate the world. I think it has enough firepower to nuke everyone, and we have our own Trump. Hail Clive Palmer. Her is usually trying to be much more simple. There are occasions where they try something that makes me think. But if I'm putting on a regular ass good movie, I want to be paying close attention to everything. Really? That's just weird with horror, because horror is generally pretty like horror is a very easy genre if you're into like literary classics. Like you can do a lot about like the human condition and stuff, like the dark aspects of human condition. Oh no, no. I say we rise up against Trump, overthrow the man, and instate Australian law. Everyone free under Australian. I pledge allegiance to the Australian flag every day. Crispy, stop the boats. That's crazy. It's so fucking stupid. Oh fuck. I wasn't meant to do that. No, how do I turn it back? How do I turn it back? Is it tilted forever? No, turn back. Turn back. I don't know how I did that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but it doesn't demand immediate thought like most movies I like watching. That kind of stuff is post-analytical, while lots of other movies have me thinking the whole way through. Yeah, I guess. It's just horror has a lot of stuff. Like Get Out is pretty like thought-provoking, I would say. Midsommar, kinda. Probably not Human Centipede or Saw, but The Pledge of Alliance. I was unreasonably proud of that bit, actually. America to become the seventh state of Australia. Yeah, hell yeah. And then we're taking over Canada, too. Get Out is one of those exceptions, yeah. Yeah, when you think of horror, you think of like the stupid teens in a horror movie like going out and like, you know, fucking up shit. Or like what was the other one? What was the other movie? Oh, what was the name of that movie where it was just a Zoom call for the whole movie? And it had Jacob Wysocki as one of the actors in it. Forgot what that was called. Like it had a low budget. And it was like this ghost that kept like possessing all of these teens on a Zoom call or something. Forgot what it was called. Damn, that's really pissing me off now. What is it called? Unfriended? I forgot it was called Unfriended. It's such a stupid fucking name. I don't know why that just hit me. God, that's dumb. Unfriended. It was originally called Cybernatural, which is way better. Cybernatural? Really? I don't think so. Unfriended is like so fucking stupid that it kinda it's funny though. They should have called it Blocked. Cybernatural is better than Unfriended? What the fuck do you mean? Unfriended shows a level of, like, awareness about the stupidity of the film. Well, cybernatural just sounds like fucking whack garbage. Like, what the fuck does that mean, cybernatural? Like, that sounds like a Neil Breen thing, you know? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, cybernatural. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. The second one is way funnier. Yeah, I heard that. I might watch it. I'm not a huge fan of horror because I just get scared. It scares me. I'm like, I know the Blair Witch Project isn't actually that scary, but I'm terrified to watch that too. I'm just like, no, I don't like it. Too many people being terrified, it stresses me out. Like, do something unstressful. Go to a spa. Why are you just stuck in the woods for, like, I don't know, days? It's so stupid. It's one of the least scary horror movies ever made. Yeah, I know. But, like, just because it's not good doesn't mean it still won't be scary, you know? I'll see you guys some other time. Okay. I love cheesy slashers. They're a comfort for me. Well, cheesy slashers would be like, the one about the guy who, like, is in a camp and he has a mask and his name's Jason. The Babysitter, peak movie. Okay, I mean this when I say it doesn't even have a scary atmosphere 99% of the time. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't want to risk that. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th. That's what it's called. Friday the 13th. Yeah. Oh, that's the one. Or like, I still need to watch the original that Psycho movie. It's just called Psycho, I think. Friday the 13th. Isn't there one about clowns that's very popular right now? When I think of cheesy, low-budget slasher, my first thought is Sam. Uncle Sam. Like the American guy? Do you know the twist of Psycho Crisp? No. The thing is, like, whenever I watch like a video essay made by like a trans person, they always talk about Psycho, and I'm like, I know there's some kind of twist related to gender identity in there, but I don't know anything else about it. I think of shit like Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one my friend was talking about. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and I was just like, that's horror, really? It's present, but I wouldn't say it's a twist. Yeah, I don't know what other twist it is then. Wishmaster. Okay, these are more reasonable names than like whatever the other one was. The Cannibal Holocaust? I don't know what that was called. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck. Whenever I think of a slasher, I think of a Dutch horror movie about Sinterklaas, sort of like Dutch Santa who goes around killing people. That's terrifying. Why? Why is that a thing? I kind of wish people made a mascot for Halloween. I feel like it's crazy that we don't have a mascot for Halloween. How is that not a thing? How do we not have a mascot for Halloween? I like to think of a pumpkin man or a skeleton man with a pumpkin head. Dan bro, 6 ads, fuck off Twitch. Hey, look at it this way. You're paying me. He probably can't hear me right now. I'm sorry, they. Ugh. Contributing to the patriarchy there. Mascot for Halloween is me? No. Terrible idea. The jack-o'-lantern? Jank-o'-lantern? A jack-o'-lantern is technically the mascot, but there's no, like, personality, you know? We know Santa has a personality. He's, like, jovial and, like, happy all the time. And he has a wife sometimes, you know? So I can work with this later. I wanna do, like, the eyes on the first scene. Mascots for Halloween, I mean, yeah. You know, wouldn't it be cool if we named the mascot and then it just became the name, like everyone started calling him that? How the fuck did Santa Claus become a thing? We need the Pope. We need the Pope or like some Christian person to come up with it. Does the fucking Easter Bunny have a personality? Well, in Rise of the Guardians he does. Maybe we need like a saint to like come up with a Halloween themed name or something. Of course you like the fucking Australian Rise of the Guardians Easter Bunny. I will admit, that bunny was hot for no reason. That was a hot bunny. Very attractive bunny. They didn't need to make that bunny so hot. Sandman was really cute in that movie. That was a good movie. I think I'm happy with this. Very hot bunny. Alright, I'm just gonna switch stuff real quick. I'm done with this page. Oh. Did I lose everything? How do I get stuff back? Is there a horror slasher movie about the Pope killing people, or was that just a Family Guy bit? I thought the nuns did that. Didn't the nuns kill people? Isn't that what the nun is about? It's a peak movie. I feel like at this rate they might actually make a sequel to Rise of the Guardians, or they might make a live action, which is such a bad idea. The moment they make a live action version of Rise of the Guardians is the moment I'll be like, now it's too far. You've taken things way too far. Such a bad idea. Insanely bad idea. Seen the original 50s movie, Peak? What? Rise of the Guardians had a 50s movie? I'm so bad at fashion. Oh. Yeah. The Thing from Another World. There was a 50 versions of The Thing. That's cool. I really want to see The Thing, actually. That sounds cool as shit. There needs to be more space-themed horror stuff. That's fun as hell. Mother's Day is tomorrow? Yeah. I got my mom, I got my mom fucking, chicken 65 powder, achi masala, which is probably the most Indian thing I could have gotten her. But, like, she was really excited. She was, like, hype. Watch the 1982 one? Yeah, that's the one I think is very popular. Let's settle this. What is the Easter Bunny? Are they the size of a bunny or an adult human? Are they a furry? Do they shit eggs? Can the Easter Bunny procreate? Because, like, the Easter Bunny in that movie looked like he was the only one of his kind. Like, are there other kinds of Easter Bunnies, or do they live somewhere? Together. Maybe he had, like, a whole-ass family and they just never showed it on screen, you know? You should watch the Evil Dead movies? Okay. Now you're just recommending random horror shit for me to watch. I will. I think, like, my line with horror movies, the one thing I can't watch is anything to do with demon possession. I can't watch anything to do with demon possession, anything with religious, demonic imagery. That fucks with me a lot. But I think I can watch anything else. Like, I don't think I can ever watch, like, is it Rosemary's Baby? Is that what it's called? It was something like that. Can you hear that, chat? I do this. Okay, I don't think chat can hear that. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, maybe what would a cardigan look like? I have to get up. I get my phone, but it's too far. Chat, can you describe to me what a cardigan looks like? Chris, what does Clover think of you hunched over your living room table muttering to yourself? She's like, that's epic. The Magnus Archives, the Magnus Protocol are really good horror audio drama podcasts. I heard a lot of shit about that. I might listen to the Magnus Archives at some point. The thing is, I get my horror fill, and this is really embarrassing, but the way I get my horror fill is listening to MatPat talk about FNAF. Like, I am not ashamed to admit that sometimes some of his theories about FNAF actually do scare me, and I get a bit nervous. I'm like, shit, man, creepy child murderer? Yes, I'm freaked out a little bit. I'm human. Don't judge me. I judge you. I'm floored. It is scary. Sometimes it's the shit he says is scary. I'm sorry for being human. Especially when he narrates, like, bits about the kids getting kidnapped, and he's like, and little Johnny went to his birthday party thinking he was gonna have the time of his life, and then he never left, just like he wanted. You know, like, that shit's scary. That's scary as fuck. Like, I feel bad for Johnny, you know? Rip MatPat. Blame him for my memorization of FNAF lore. I think MatPat actually knows way more about FNAF lore than anyone who watched it. Because he had to do so much fucking research for like those goddamn videos. I think he legit said in a video that he memorized all of the like the phone guy tapes, which is insane. That's crazy. That's dedication. It's crazy to memorize that shit. Shit ain't the same without him. Yeah, I do miss MatPat. I really have not been keeping up with theorists, but I think it's just because I've grown. I think everyone's just grown up. Scott apparently had to change a lot of shit. I think that's fake, actually. I don't believe that. People always said that, but I actually disagree. I don't think that's the case. I don't think Scott actually did change anything. Yeah, I think Scott just didn't have any idea for the lore. I think he legit just didn't have any idea. And then MatPat just cobbled it together. And he just kind of made stuff as he kept going on. I legit don't think he changed the lore. I think the one mystery that will always befuddle me about FNAF is FNAF 4. FNAF 4 is the one thing I will never understand. And I think it's the one that MatPat also wants to know about, cause like, what the fuck was up with FNAF 4? That was weird. Scott had no plan, yeah. I don't think he did. Girl, what is this fit? I should have really thought about what outfit she was gonna wear, because this is a terrible fit. Are you telling me he meant to have 2 different Bite of 87s? It was all a dream in the protagonist's head. I can't tell if if dream theory is a thing because it feels like it isn't. I remember one game theory video about Mario being communist, but I never watched much of the theorists. I watched a stupid amount of them. They were very addicting to watch. My favorite one has always been the one that people don't talk about that often because I think it's just so absurd that everyone's like, oh my god. I can't take this channel seriously. But it's the one where MatPat posited quite earnestly that Devil is Ernest Hemingway. And the funny thing is when you watch the video, he makes a lot of good points and I'm like, damn, maybe he is Ernest Hemingway. So stupid. Maybe I'm Ernest Hemingway. We're all Ernest Hemingway. Even MatPat himself admits that was a stupid fucking video. I don't think I learned a single thing from his channel though, even though that was the whole point of the channel. The whole point of the channel was we were learning accidentally because he talked about games, but I didn't learn the shit, man. I learned about Luigi's like penis size, but not much else. Why did he make that video? Why? What was he thinking? I can't. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like I'm very below the mic. Maybe I'll move it down. That might be better. MatPat could convince me the world is flat. Yeah. He just has that, like, kind of presence. Or, like, he could just convince you of anything. You know what's crazy to me? Well, like, when you do, like, debating in high school, when you're taught how to debate, and there's, like, debate clubs and stuff, it never mattered what the issue was. Like, it always mattered how you got the evidence for the issue and how well you support your argument. Like, when you're taught debate in school, it's always about the aesthetics of, like, the debating part itself. It's not about the actual content of the debate. Like, you could be having a debate about whether slavery is wrong or not, and if you're pro-slavery, you can win as long as you have a good enough argument, which is crazy. Isn't that fucking insane? Debate's so fucking weird in high school. Like, it's literally all just, like, it's just how like, the optics of debating. It's never about the content itself. It's so interesting. Weird as fuck. I guess it is realistic since courtrooms are like that. I don't know what I'm drawing. So I'm really tired and tuned out. I heard Crisp say pro-slavery while everyone here was talking about MatPat. I'm sorry, my mind went on another tangent. There was something very cringe about MatPat, which was that he was really randomly really gunning for, becoming the next host of Jeopardy? Or something at some point? That was really weird to me. Very strange. Strange man. It's just a theory. A game theory. Why is Chris' MatPat impression British? No, it isn't. I did a pretty sick Texan accent, actually, for the first few streams I ever did in my lifetime. Everyone loved it. They were all like, yeah, that is what a Texan person sounds like, for sure. The Texan accent's funny because, like, sometimes people are like, man, that is the hottest accent I've ever heard. And other times it's like, it's just rednecks. Like, you only think of rednecks when you think of the Texan accent. It's funny. So today we're gonna teach you how to bring up Task Manager as song. Okay. This is what happens when you make fun of my music. You don't get music, huh? How do you like that? It's just my voice. It's just my voice and nothing else, huh? This is what you wanted, right? Don't you dare complain about the music. I everyone's gonna leave now. Stream is really sad without the music. I'll bring it back. Just know that I have the power to turn it off anytime I wish. Maybe I should do different streams, actually. What? What? What is this? Oh my god, this is another how to be a streamer and make 20 million.
Josh, welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're checking out Streamer Life Simulator 2 today. I love everything about this title screen. Gaming chair.
Why is this Spotify, bro?
Twitch Streaming Beginner's Guide, Pleasure and Profit.
I don't like how he said pleasure there.
Written by Ian Batantu. Narrated by Arthur McConnell.
Okay, thanks, Arthur.
Introduction.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch has revolutionized the way we consume and engage with video games.
Okay.
Since its launch in 2011, this live streaming platform has grown exponentially,
Mm-hmm.
with over 140 million monthly active users as of 2021.
Oh boy.
Twitch has become the go-to destination for gamers and content creators to showcase their skills,
I hate how he said gamers.
connect with their communities, and even earn a living. If you're new to Twitch, you may be overwhelmed by the sheer amount of information.
I definitely
and
am.
options
I'm
available
very
to you.
overwhelmed.
That's where this book comes in.
Thanks, I
In
needed
this
this.
guide, we'll
Mhm.
provide you with the tools, knowledge, and inspiration you need to start your Twitch streaming journey with
Oh boy,
confidence.
I'm so excited.
Whether you're a
I'm a
casual
new
gamer
Twitch streamer.
looking
I
to
only
share
started
your
today.
passion with others, or an aspiring content creator hoping to build a career on Twitch,
Yeah.
this book will offer something for everyone.
Yay,
We'll
including
cover
me.
everything from the basics of Twitch streaming to advanced strategies for growing your audience and monetizing your channel.
Whoa. Are you gonna tell me how to do that? Dude?
Chapter
Dude.
1.
Oh, there you
Twitch
are.
Streaming 101.
Thanks.
What is Twitch and why is it so popular?
Oh boy.
Have you ever wanted to watch a live stream of someone playing your favorite video game?
Yes.
But didn't know where to find it?
Yes.
That's where Twitch comes in.
Definitely. I've definitely wanted to do
Twitch
that.
is a live streaming platform that's dedicated to video games.
No, it isn't.
users
I
to
do
watch
art.
and interact
Bitch,
with
I do
players from
art.
all around the world. What started as a niche platform for gaming enthusiasts has now grown into a massive community with millions.
Stupid fucking video. Dumbass. There are other people here, I'm just saying. We also exist, you know? Where's the... Do you think I could play Nujabes? Is Nujabes DMCA? I think it's DMCA. Twitch gaming. Are these like hype music? Alan Walker? Free. Maybe this? Okay, this definitely does not seem like the vibe. Yeah, definitely not the vibe. Get Genshit mid-packed. It seems a bit nicer. I recently discovered that the company I did an internship at last year, some small architectural tech company, has a podcast. Who is that for? Yeah, what? Why? That's so weird. A fucking architecture for... There have been many weird podcasts. There's probably a lot of like what is it? Cryptocurrency podcasts and shit. Like who's listening to that crap, you know? You have to be real down bad. This looks like a bin. This looks like a bin, surely. I think the dimensions are a bit... Yeah, the dimensions are definitely off. Aspiration leads to many things, Chris. How annoyingly vague. Dark Knight. There we go. That is a very tall bin. Maybe I'll make it a bit small. Wait, it's worse. I mistyped. It's architecture, not architecture. They make software for farms and such. That's so specific. That's so specific. What? Why would anybody need that? Architecture. I'm crisp. I'm strong. I can draw backgrounds for sure. I love drawing backgrounds. Shit's too big, I think. The bin's just too big. Mainly the bin. That's a lot better. I'm crisp. I need to motivate myself somehow, and I have to remind myself that I'm the coolest streamer on earth. Crispy S. I've honestly considered changing my name, though. I feel like Crispy doesn't say anything about the kind of person I am. I have to figure out a new name. Maybe I should go with something like really cringy, like from 2016, like Cat Lover 74XX. And I can shorten to Cat. Thought it was cute. Cat Lover 69, Cat Lover XX, Tiddly 45. Change your artist to Miss Cool Artist. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Miss Cool Artist. I'm never calling you Cat. Why? It's a cool nickname. Very normal, too. Like, a lot of people's nicknames are Cat. Change your name to Dark Knight and... Why would I do that? Imagine if I just stole one of my, like, chatters' names. Everyone would be so confused. There we go. My name has already been stolen once by one of your Discord members, Chris. I thought that was you, Magic. Are you saying that's not you? I thought that was just you renaming yourself. I just thought that was you. That's so funny. I'll be back in 16 minutes. Goodbye, Dark Knight. We'll be timing you. Make sure you get back on time. There's two crumpets. So a so-called superior one who hasn't even turned up to stream. I legit just think that's you. Like, unless I get proof, I think that's just you, Magic. You know the funniest thing about the Discord having more people is they come in and like people greet them and they're very nice, but then immediately everyone's like, how, like, convert to the streams, like we're a fucking cult. The streams aren't that good. It's just me shit talking for 2 hours, for 3 hours a week. Immediately it's like, how are you going to fit into the fucking streams? We're a cult, Crisp, and it's great content. I just feel bad for them. Especially YouTube viewers. YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers are very, very different people. Twitch viewers are like, they tolerate a lot of bullshit. But YouTube viewers are like very methodical. And they don't like, I don't think they just like watching streams in general. Wait, which way do you put chairs? Is it this way? That's not how you put it up, right? You put it... You put it like this. Yeah. Yeah, like this. So you think Magic made an extra Discord account in 2023, but only joined the server in 2025, and then pretended to steal their own name? Yeah. Yes. Wouldn't put past them. Look, why does this mysterious, like, second person disappear as soon as they watch the streams? Like, why aren't they here? I'm sorry, Magic. I like that you think so highly of me. What? No, I don't. I'm saying you made 2 people, 2 accounts. My guess, my theory is that one account is personal and one is for, like, this. Something like that. I think they're American and are asleep, yeah. I should really cater my viewership to Americans to some extent. It's not a good time for Americans to be watching. Hi, Ross. Coco. Oh, I had such a long day today. I'm pushing through. Ugh, okay. Nah, fuck the Americans. Honestly, yeah. Feel bad for Loyal. Loyal hasn't been able to show up for to stream for a while now. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. It's a good time for me to be watching. What is it, 1 a.m., Ross? Loyal is not very loyal, honestly, yeah. It says a lot that, Loyal's not getting up at 3 a.m. to watch my streams, you know? My shitty streams. Where I talk about very irrelevant shit. Don't talk to shit on Loyal. Loyal's not here, we can talk shit about, we can talk shit about them. Imagine someone talking shit about you in a Twitch chat, and then you come back to see the VOD, and you get really excited, and then everyone's just been talking shit about you while you're away. Ooh. Wrong layer. What? Oh. It's 6 a.m. for Loyal now. I should be here, no way. 6 a.m. is insane expectation for someone to show up on stream. No fucking way. In general, I'm a VOD watcher, so I believe in the people watching the VODs. They've got it worked out. They just watch whenever they want to in their own time frame. Good for them. They have their shit together. Yeah. Pounds. IDK, why everyone here gets so excited to speak to me? I don't know either. Sorry. That was mean. I should make a tier list of every member of this community. There's like 5 people here. Dark Knight, chill. A tier list of the community. Be fucked up if you put me at the bottom. I'm literally the person everyone's watching. You know, I get really embarrassed to tell people I'm streaming, because it's like a very weird conversation to have with like normies, to be like, I'm streaming and people watch me. And also people think you're doing porn. So I just tell them I'm babysitting now. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do babysitting that afternoon. I won't be there, sorry. They're like, you're babysitting? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm a bit old for it, but who cares? I get paid. Vaguely. It's taking care of a lot of babies. Too many to count. More than one person should handle. Does this make sense? I think it kind of makes sense. Chris, pretty sure we're the ones taking care of you. That's bullshit. It is Friday night, okay? Or is it Saturday night? I don't know what day it is. Is it Saturday? It is Saturday night, okay? Most people are out partying by now. You're watching someone else not party. Like, that's crazy. On a Saturday night. I guess I'm just that entertaining. You don't know you're in a Truman Show situation, right? We're giving all our best friends a break from acting. Wow. Fucked up. Girl, I had the hardest shift of my life this morning. I'm relaxing. Fair enough. I had a pretty long shift today too. It wasn't actually that bad. I'm being a baby, but it was still long. 4 hours is still long. Talons. This looks fine, I think. You know what? I'm kind of sorry. For us, it's tough depending on what you work, yeah. Creeper. Aw, man. Hey, didn't they release the Minecraft movie in theaters and they had like a meme-along meme-along Minecraft movie, and like whenever Jack Black or any of the other people said anything anything that became a meme, they just like put it in large subtitles for everyone to say. And they just made it overall really cringy, and then they just didn't nobody showed up for it. Yeah. It's like the Minions movie situation. Bro, if I was like the Gen Z intern who came up with that, I would just like fucking quit. No, it's more like the re-release of Morbius. Yeah, it was kind of like that. I can't believe that for the longest time, Morbius was the only Marvel movie I watched. That was my only exposure to the MCU for a while. It's Morbin time. Morbius was your first Marvel movie? Yeah. I hadn't seen any Marvel movies until that point. How? I don't know. I was bored, and I went with a friend, and we were like tight, and then it was not. First time I ever saw that guy who was Doctor Who at some point. Something. The weird guy who looks like Abraham Lincoln. Like a beefy Abraham Lincoln, that guy. I don't know what his name is. Matt Smith? Yeah, him. He did like a funny weird dance in that movie. It was a stupid movie. I predicted literally every plot point that happened in it. And we stayed back for like the MCU credit and I had no idea what the fuck was happening. I was so confused. And I was like, that was a waste of time. I'm shocked they can live in this world for this long without watching a Marvel. I did watch the Marvel movies eventually. I watched up to... I feel like I've said this so many times on stream. I watched up till Doctor Strange, like the Origins of Doctor Strange movie. And then me and Clover kind of just gave up. We're gonna tackle it again at some point. How am I like? At some point we'll tackle it, I guess. How do I draw smoke? It's so hard to draw it for no reason. Nope, that looks wrong too. Nope. That looks wrong. Meh. Wasn't it a straight bench? Yeah, it was. We were just like, no, I'm tired of this. The straw that broke the camel's back for me with the Marvel movies was the fucking Ant-Man movie. That was the moment I was like, no. I could literally make a tier list. Not a tier list. I could make a list of every, like, cliche plot point in every Marvel movie, and I would have hit it perfectly with Ant-Man. Boring white man with a heart of gold who's kind of morally ambiguous but not really. Boring fucking cool girl boss female lead who will inevitably fall in love with man. Girl's dad or like relative or someone she knows is like becomes the mentor character. It was so copy pasted the hero's journey. I'm actually so mad. It was exactly just copy pasted the hero's journey. Like that's all it was. And it was so boring. And then they added a child because they wanted to add drama. I hated it. I hated it so much. I'm still waiting on watching the purple boy, the beautiful purple boy. I'm excited to see Purple Shrek. I really do want to see him. It's just I haven't gotten around to it. Have you seen Breaking Bad and or Better Call Saul? No, I haven't seen that. I watched the first season of Breaking Bad though, and then I got bored, and I was like, no. Yes, I'm giving art advice. That was art advice? Don't bring it together suddenly at the end. Let it gradually release into a bigger cloud. Oh, you were talking about the smoking. I was like, what the fuck are you saying, Dark Knight? I was like, I didn't know what any of that meant. Let it gradually release into a bigger cloud? Alright. Kinda. And then they made 2 more Ant-Man movies. Yeah, like, what more do you want to say, man? Like, Iron Man was kind of like that too. Where it was like, bro, what more do you want to say? You're just annoying at this point. I want to watch Better Call Saul at one point. And I will finish Breaking Bad, because Breaking Bad is actually quite short. I rewatched all of Gilmore Girls, which I know that nobody in this chat would have probably watched, but I recently just rewatched the entire thing, which is, to put into perspective, it is 8 seasons. Every episode is 40 minutes long, and each season has about 21 to 24 episodes. Which is insane. I've watched Gilmore Girls. It is stupidly wrong. It's stupidly long. Okay, never mind. I underestimated you guys. I know a lot of women watch Gilmore Girls, but I don't know what the guy's perspective is. I don't think they've seen it. Hola, amigos. Hey, Ricard. Ant-Man was supposed to go into Thanos' ass. That was sad. Why did they adapt that? What reason? We're all women here? Really? Are you saying that in like in a kind of like beautiful like gender neutral way? Like we're all women on the inside. Oh wait, she's meant to be looking at the side. Why did I? I know Gilmore Girls because of my sister, and that's it. Yeah. People have opinions. It's like Sex and the City, where like you watch the whole show so you can like talk to other people and see what their opinions are on it. It's like gossip. Like, who's the best girlfriend for Rory? I mean, boyfriend for Rory. And it's obviously Paris, because who else would it be? She cheats on basically all of them. I'm pretty sure this entire Twitch chat is men, and that says a lot about society. I think it's because a lot of these people are from Reddit. Reddit is very male-centric, from what I understand. Maybe Twitter would have more diversity? Twitter isn't even Twitter anymore. I can't even... I should stop calling it Twitter. It is not the same website it was 3 years ago. I don't even have a Reddit account, I think. Yeah. I forgot other people joined in different ways, right? I can watch all of Castlevania Nocturne in Q-Day. A single episode of Gilmore Girls kills me. Yeah. Because Gilmore Girls is boring. If you're into like shonen and shit, you will not like Gilmore Girls. It's very like relationship and psychology focused, like social psychology focused. I'm here from Webtoon, I think. Yeah. Yeah! Because you used to comment, I think. I remember. That was so long ago. House MD, however, is another story. I swear to God, I tuned out so much of House MD. The funny thing about House MD is, like, I didn't care about any of, like, the social aspect of it. Like, House having friends, like, having a cute little friend group and his thing with Wilson. Like, I cared a lot about the cases. I found the cases a lot more interesting. And, like, the disagreements a lot of them had about, like, the theoretical aspects of it, stuff like that. That was interesting to me. I could not give less shits about, like, House's run-ins with the law. Like, that really annoyed me anytime it came up. I only care about House being a miserable bugger, yeah. I agree, I also find that more fun. Which is sad to say, but like, it's more entertaining when he's a piece of shit. I like deep psychological stuff. Saying Gilmore Girls is deeply psychological is like saying that Ratatouille made by Video Bricoito is a deep critique on capitalism. No, I mean like I think every slice of life has an element of social psychology in it that you can examine. That's what I mean. Like the psychology of the characters themselves. I watched the Apothecary Diaries, which is basically Cartoon House MD. Isn't there an actual Cartoon House MD? Didn't they make one? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, never mind, you're right. Yeah, I That's what I meant. I didn't mean like, what is it? Like it's a psychological thriller or some shit. I would zone out the mysteries of the week and only pay attention to the character drama stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like Hyoka, which is another anime, which was a mystery of the week. I actually enjoyed the mysteries, and I didn't care very much about the character drama. Because I find, like, it interesting when characters just interact with their different, combative personalities. Like, that's interesting enough to me. Any of you guys watch Anohana? Anohana sucked ass, and I do not regret... I kind of regret watching that show in the first place. It was terrible. I hate Anohana. I didn't like it. Crisp, I think I understand why you still work at a chocolate shop. Are you saying my opinion of Anohana is the reason I'm fucking working at a chocolate shop? I'm a minimum wage slave? Shut up. That's not true. I'm cool as shit. Oh, I basically inked this page already. I think it's a larger symptom of a lack of emotional or mental intelligence. Jeez. I'm very emotionally intelligent. Shut the fuck up. It's so weird to me when people say they've cried to Anohana, because it's not that sad, like, at all. It's just, I don't know, I couldn't give less shits. I just didn't like Menma. I'm sorry, okay? The whole show hinged on the fact that the audience member liked Menma, and I didn't like Menma, and that's why it kind of crushed the whole show for me. It's sad if you think about it. No, it isn't. I couldn't care less about Menma. Menma could die, for all I cared. You're done with the uni, right? Or do you still have a master to do? No, I'm done with uni. Oh, it's sad, but I figured out in my final year of uni, I was like, man, I kind of don't want to work. I kind of don't want to work in the industry right now because it's in shambles. It's sad if you think about it. Sounds like something a Danganronpa fan would tell me to convince me it's good. I was about to say that and I was like, maybe I misread that. If you think about it, it's sad, you know? Insane. Good night, Magic. Sleep well. Sleep tweet, I guess. I did! I said it back. Y'all think of me as like heartless or some shit. I have a heart. It beats very slow, but I have it. I don't want to make chips. Maybe I should go get some chips. Yeah. You guys just hate art. I love art. This is the difference. No, maybe you're the problem. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I'll be honest though, after rewatching Gilmore Girls, it's really good for the first 3 seasons, and then it just really tumbles as soon as they hit university. Like, as soon as Rory hits university, the show really crumbles, like, a lot. I recommend watching just the first 3 seasons, and then never watching another episode of Gilmore Girls, because it really does go downhill. Save for Logan. I like Logan in that show, but everyone else sucks. Well, I cried when Ruben the pig from Minecraft Story Mode died. Now that's art. Yeah, there's not a lot of jobs in art, I suppose. Are you hoping on the YouTube working out, or are you trying to get a job outside of art? I'm trying a lot of things right now. I'm trying a lot of writing. I am hoping the YouTube thing works out. It's been kind of successful with that, so I hope it does, but it's not like certain, you know. YouTube's pretty bad right now for creators, from what I understand. Yeah, wait, wrong layer. YouTube or the comics thing. I'm hoping that'll work out. I'm kinda happy with where I am. I feel like it's nice to upload more on Patreon because I feel like it's worth people's money a lot more now. That's good. Why is Crisp taking a moment of silence? I'm not silencing, I'm here. Crisp, become a forestry specialist. That's what my test turned out. And personally, I think all of us can find a job in forestry. This is gonna sound really stupid. Forestry means saving the forest, right? It's not cutting down the forest. Yes? It's not about like lumberjacks, right? It's not about cutting down trees and shit. It's both. It's about cutting down trees and not cutting them down? Boom, boom. Okay, that looks a lot better. Alright, we can finally connect these two. There we go. Lumberjacking is one of the jobs it supplies, but why? Aren't there like giant tractors that can just cull trees? Why do they even need lumberjacks anymore? Isn't lumberjacks an extinct business now? Extinct job? Dun, dun. I'm gonna be done with my bachelor in a bit over a month, and then 2 more years of a master, and I will officially be an engineer. Or work in an ethical company and make next to nothing. And then I can sell my soul to an unethical company for money. Either way. You know what's fucked up? They teach you that being moral is correct, like being ethical is very important in high school, in primary school, and just school in general. And then you get here, you get to adulthood, and it's like, psych! Being ethical pays shit, bro. Welcome to the real world. Most art is political, but not all of it is. All art is because the art exists within a political context, so political realities of their life will always blend into their art. Are we really having an art is political debate right now? Fucking seriously? God, my chat is such a nerd. Thank you, Nerdbot, for agreeing with me. I might draw this a bit late. The line in this case itself is a political statement set within a larger political space. Alright. A line. A line might be pushing it. But I do get it. I do kind of think all art is political. I think it's just that people don't like to think of politics as everything because it's terrifying and a bit strange. Technically, from its description, it is kind of everywhere. Does not apply is a statement which is part of an artistic movement in reaction to the political state in our lives. Yeah, I guess. I think if you think of politics as like the present history we live in, then yeah, technically all art is political. Whether something is political or not isn't a binary, it's a spectrum. Everything is somewhat political, some things more so than others, but nothing will be zero political. I think some things are political when they really don't need to be. Like social politics, for example. Gay people having rights, shit like that. Like that stuff is politicized because it's about whether it's illegal or not. Which is fucking annoying. But I think politics is becoming a very amorphous term. It's just becoming like fucking everything, like actually everything. It's just describing every single aspect of the current state of the world. Which non-political people don't like it when you do that with politics. They kind of want politics to be in its own lane. I think that's the thing. Which is fair. Like I get that. I get not wanting to. Because politics is very controversial. It creates evokes a lot of emotion. So people would rather it just stick to its own lane and not be brought up when you want to do something fun like play Smash Bros for 5 hours, you know? I'm kind of just in the middle about this. I have no real opinion either way. Give me a piece of art that is not political. This line. Call it the line. Jeez, I guess you have me beat Crisp. Yeah, I know. I've befuddled you. I guess you're feeling pretty befuddled right now. I learned the word befuddled and now I use it basically every day. It's fun. Well, to properly have this discussion, we should define political. I see the structure of society as political, and everything someone does is a result of their material conditions, which depends on how society is structured, which is political. Yeah. So basically everything. Oh, I have to draw crowd scenes. I don't want to draw crowd scenes. I'm drawing too many crowd scenes. Imagine getting nerdbotted by your own bot, Janhit. Like, isn't that embarrassing? I should probably drink some water. This is like giant zit on my forehead. And I have bangs, so it like... So I thought it would cover it, but it like... My bangs cover everything except the zit. Why? Why does God hate me? I will be back. I'm getting water. I will continue drawing, don't freak out. I've returned. Just because art is created in a political concept does not make it political in itself. Most of the time art is reflected off political landscape, somewhat, but even that, then, that doesn't make it political in itself. I think it does, doesn't it? If it reflects the political landscape, it does make it political. I'm way too tired for this shit. Check my Twitter and put in political for every detail. Fair enough. This is a very funny debate to have in a Twitch stream, I guess. I thought about whitelisting myself to be safe from Nerdbot, but I thought it was fair if I didn't. How noble of you. Now nobody can escape Nerdbot. Nerdbot affects everyone. Hey, Loyal! We were just talking about you. Look who finally decided to show up to a stream. Ricard, seriously, let it go, bro. My legs really hurt. Good to see you. You can't see me, because I'm faceless. Good to read you, I guess? Does that make sense? Oh, wait. Not you? What are you? Not me. What the fuck? I bet other streamers don't have to deal with this shit. Bro, Dark Knight, let it go! Oh my god. I will let it go when I die. All art is political, and the argument it isn't just reduces art to pretty colors or words. Anyway, I'm done now, I swear. You guys swear? Truce. Shake hands right now. I am a good babysitter. I'm good at what I do. Shake hands right now. No, shake hands, please, shake hands. Shake hands, hug, and make up right now. You may have this discussion in the Discord if you wish. Okay, this is how wars are mediated. One of you has to choose to de-escalate. Whoever it is, will be having the what's the word? What's the word? Taking the high road? Yeah. Purple versus red. I mean green. For me it's purple and green. Purple versus green. Take the high road. Like I said, I'm done? Yes, so shake hands. I recommend using the roleplay asterisk. Oh, maybe like a mannequin here, actually. Shake hands, hug, and make out right now. Yes, exactly. Shake hands, hug, and make out right now. Spits in hand and holds it out. We're going full roleplay today, huh, chat? Well, I guess we're not making up then, alright. Jeez. Oh, it's good. What the fuck? How's it going, Chris? It's going great. I'm still babysitting. Not many updates recently, though. Has anything interesting been happening in my life? Do I have a funny story I can share? Let me think. Ooh, let me think. No, I got nothing. Oh, I almost ate moldy food this week. Pretty bad this time. At our house we get like stuff delivered, like you know, like HelloFresh, that kind of thing. We get it delivered, and I left the box just there over like a good like 16 hours. I just left it, and then I realized I have to like put it away in the fridge. And I forgot to do that. So I finally did, and I'm worried I ate rotten meat now, and I'm mildly concerned, but I'm sure it's fine. Crispy, you're seriously going to die someday from this? From what, the mold? Yeah. From you two bickering? Almost. I'm pretty close. I'm like Brian Cox. You're all my little Succession siblings. My Succession children. Actually, I never mentioned this on stream, but another thing I did that was really stupid was I put soy milk just out. I just left it like for over 2 days. And that was because I thought soy milk could survive outside the fridge. I didn't think like I thought it could. So it turns out it can't. We're all learning things here today. Crisp, you eat more mold than I see. It's not mold. It's not mold. It's close to mold. I do have an issue of buying bread and then never using the bread, though. I just don't eat bread that much. OMG Crepe, how are you? That's not my fucking name, Loyal, okay? You haven't been here for a few streams, but my name hasn't changed. You know that's not my name. Crepe. Shut up. Soy milk is cringe, Crisp. I don't know. I don't like alternative milks that much. I used to like almond milk, but now it grosses me out to eat it. I like full cream milk. Just normal full cream milk. Then don't buy it, Crisp. I didn't buy it! My roommate bought it! I just left it out because I thought that soy milk is like... Because like almond milk you can leave without refrigerating, I think. So I thought it was the same deal with almond milk. Turns out it isn't. So that was fun. Oh, maybe I should put a... Outside of that, I have been taking care of myself very, very well indeed. I've been eating well. I've been touching grass, as normal people do. I've been reading books. Not erotica for once, which is pretty good. You should refrigerate all your milk if you're unsure. Yeah, but like, I just thought it was the same deal with almond, because almond's fine. Reading, that's good work. I've read the new Hunger Games book. I had a huge like rush of just binging a lot of Hunger Games stuff because I read the new one about Haymitch and the Hunger Games. Very dark, very sad. Sad book. Not fun. Are you not putting your milk in the fridge? I'm not putting soy milk in the fridge, okay? Oh my god. I put full cream in the... I know you're meant to put it in the fridge, okay? I'm not stupid. Spoiled milk is very flavorful. No, it's not. It's disgusting. It's chunky and fucking weird, bro. When I was living in India, like, whenever I had, like, coffee? Or tea. It's mainly tea. They would have this, like, weird... It would be normal tea, but they'd have this weird layer of, like, cream on top. And I hated it so much, because it's, like, a weird texture. It doesn't taste good. It made me want to, like, vomit it. But it's, like, just... It's normal tea, and then they put a weird layer of cream on top. I hated it so much. And for some reason, like... I think it's just India, because when I come here, it's not there. I don't know what it is. It's so weird. Like weird cream blanket. It's just over it. It's gross. Nope. I just had my thumbnails on the side the whole time. Oh well. Do I want to do this channel or this one? I do this one. I wouldn't know, Chris, but I've only ever had spoiled milk once because the amount of wasted food in your apartment is not normal. It's very normal, okay? I eat great. I eat healthy as fuck. I'm head to uni next year. To uni? Damn. Ugh. growing up so fast. Uni's really fun. You'll enjoy it. I think everyone's lives improves like tenfold once they start uni. It's a weird like thing with everyone. You're like really optimistic at uni. You're like, I'm gonna take on the world. And then it gets worse from there. Don't trust your professors. Never finish your assignments on time. And scroll reels at least once an hour, yeah. Oh, be careful about using ChatGPT if you're using ChatGPT. They have like markers for it now, I think. Also, just don't use ChatGPT. Why am I saying don't get caught? I don't use AI. Good, I've taught you all well. Political science and business is funny, though. It's like, they're both... It's like humanities, and I guess economics is just in this weird whatever. I think a lot of Gen Alpha is actually growing up on ChatGPT from what I've heard. Like they're all growing up from they're growing up on like speaking to their favorite characters through ChatGPT, which is really sad. Don't do that. Don't recommend it. I don't want to think about AI anymore. Same. Girl, same. I think like AI actually fully killed my motivation during art school though. It kind of sucks. It's very demotivating. Cause like, it's just stealing. It's literally just stealing all of your shit. So like, you can't even comfort yourself with the fact that AI is just, it steals and it consumes other people's art. Because eventually, even if you come up with new ideas and contribute to the internet or like whatever network you're on, like AI will just steal it and it's not yours anymore. And that's so shitty. Usually have like a name and stuff, right? Yeah. Maybe like trees. Actually, yeah. Those are not trees. I think like a lot of people don't understand though, because I've heard people like use AI art and not understand that it's shitty to artists. They're just like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's harmful to artists, and then they just move on, which kind of sucks. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm scrolling up the chat message. Jan, political science is more about concepts of how humanity thinks and perceives itself rather than what politics are correct. Yeah, no, political science is about like just like culture and like hierarchies and stuff. It's about ideology is what I think it is. Also, I'm pretty sure political science, there's a lot of debating about like philosophy and like ideologies and stuff and what is most what is it? What's the word? What's most beneficial for a society, stuff like that. So I think it is actually a lot of debating about what politics are correct. My greatest comfort against AI is that what it creates is an art, and AI has not experienced reality. It has nothing to say about the world that comes from experience, regardless of how it looks. It doesn't say anything deep down. Yeah. I'm comforted by that, but the knowledge that a lot of people don't give a shit about like their art being like they give a shit about the end product. They don't give a shit about like the actual artists behind it or like what it's about, which kind of sucks. Like a lot of people are like that. Like I know people who use AI art right now, which is awful. And like you see it so often, especially in small businesses and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Political science is pointless to me. What can these upstart apes teach me that the mushrooms a billion years old can't? Fair. The shrooms teach everything. That's the best politics. Marx described society and predicted how he thinks society will evolve from the perspective of conflict between classes. That seems pretty relevant for political scientists, yeah. By the way, I've always thought of Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Very unrelated, I know, but I always Gandalf from Lord of the Rings because I never watched the movies. I thought he was like some cool dude who was like very chill and normal. And I watched the movies and he's just like the biggest freak I've ever met. It's crazy. Like he's so weird. Like what the fuck? I was like, no wonder the wizards like nobody everybody doesn't really fuck with the wizards. They're fucking weird, bro. They say weird shit. Gandalf's a freak. For sure. Rating water, I would say it is a good 3 out of 5. Of course, the night where I'm basically wasted is the one where we have deep political conversations instead of saying fuck and shit and talking about clone sex. We can go back to clone sex. Clone sex is a pretty safe topic for this channel. God, it's so hard to draw this. You know, one thing I have been like thinking a lot about is like how would I escape the Hunger Games? Because I read the recent novels. I was like, how the fuck would I win this shit? Because the problem with the Hunger Games is that you need a perfect split of being like very charming to impress the capital people, but also you have to be really good at battle. And I was like, would I even win? Maybe I'll just show everyone my Twitch streams. Oh my god, I live stream the Hunger Games. Genius. I live stream the Hunger Games to like the capital people who are against the Hunger Games, and then they do something about it, and I become their favorite, and I get sponsors that way. I think that's a great idea. You fat enough, get good with knives, and hide in a tree. That's what Katniss did. I can't do that. You know, I watched the first movie again, and there's this scene where like Peeta and Katniss are talking about like cause they just left home after they got selected for the Hunger Games, and Peeta was saying that like talking to Katniss, and he was like, "You're obviously gonna win. Like you have a way higher chance of winning. You're really good with a bow and arrow." And you have a bit better chance of defeating the tributes. And then he was like, you know what my mom said right before I left? She was like, maybe District 12 will finally have a winner. And she wasn't talking about me. Isn't that insane? Imagine your own mother being like, you won't survive that bitch. I raised you, I knew everything about you, you ain't surviving shit in the field. So much faith. She's honest, I'll give her that. Can you imagine, like, the final message you get from your mother before you leave for this, like, dystopian, like, battlefield is like, yo, you're gonna die for sure. Anyway. At least we have a winner. Oh god, it's really hard to draw like a 2D piece of paper with the character like flattened. It's so hard for some reason. Is there anyone who wouldn't fuck their clone? How are we going back to clone fucking? That's such an old topic. Come on. Give me something new here, people. Give me something new. Permitted the term fuck them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then... She looks like Jerry squished her with a mallet. Why did you have to specify Jerry? Like, we know Jerry would do it, but like, come on. BRB. Bye, Loyal. We'll be timing you. Get back soon. Jerry from Tom and Jerry? Yes. The only Jerry that matters. Oh wait, I had a whole like list at the bottom of this page. I needed to write. haven't gotten any good Tom and Jerry content in a while. It's a shame. You know what I'm realizing with like a lot of the remakes that are happening in Hollywood and stuff is that they will remake something entirely reliant on the fact that people are aware of this property and will come to see it because it's already an existing property. And so they put like no fucking effort in. And they don't give a shit. So they can like call people who actually give a shit about whatever property it is. They can like make a quick buck out of it. And then pat themselves on the back for like being ingenious and like talented in the arts industry. But like all you fuckers did is like just used an existing property and remade it. That's all you did. And you didn't even remake it well. Like you didn't add anything to it. It's not memorable. It's not gonna last. Like everything. It annoys me so much. What do you mean, the live-action movie where they're in it for 15-minute rules? It's like so rare that a live-action movie is actually good. Like the Barbie movie was good at least. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, that's not even the same picture. That is definitely not the same picture. That's the entertainment industry in the year 2025, pushing out easy shit for people to consume while they wait for AI to make it even easier, yeah. I feel like nothing's fun this year. The only thing that's kind of been fun is everybody's weird fascination with the new pope, because Conclave came out recently. Outside of that, there's legit been nothing fun this year so far. Everything's been miserable. Or maybe it's just because America is just really sucking right now. I mean, the recent election's been pretty good for Australia. We had some good content from that. I think Oblivion remake is pretty fun. I'm not a gamer. I'm not an epic, Poggers, Fortnite 69 gamer, unfortunately. What about streaming? That's awesome. I do this every year. I mean, like, news-wise, usually I have, like, stuff to say about the news, and, like, I have memes and stuff to keep up with, but, like, this year has just been very barren. Everyone's just very sad. I think it's mainly because of Twitter, because Twitter always felt like the perfect place for everyone to congregate, and Twitter sucks now. So, like, I can't even, like, go anywhere for anything fun anymore. Like, I like the community aspect of the internet. It feels like it's breaking now. And I don't fuck with TikTok that much. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna finish my bachelor this year and did my first one-arm pull-up last week. I'm having a good year. Oh, that's nice. Is that hard, doing a one-arm pull-up? It probably is, right? I definitely can't do it right now. Yeah, I probably can't do it. I legit can't even get up from where I'm sitting right now. I probably can't do a one-arm pull-up. Elon buying Twitter has probably caused depression in hundreds of thousands of people, yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. One-arm pull-up is really hard. Is it? I feel like... I guess the whole point is that you need to be strong to do it. I think I'm having a good year. Personally, I just need my messenger pigeon to return soon with the secrets of transmutation so I can become a piece of pumice. Oh, good luck with that. Much harder than a regular pull-up. It took a long time for me to train towards it. Chris, do a one-arm pull-up right now. I'm doing it right now. Like you can. I'm literally doing it right now. Yep, there. I just did it 5 more times. Like, not that impressive. Let's be real here. You know, I figured it out in, like, you know, 3 days. Not even 3 days, I think 1 day. And not even 1 day, maybe an hour. Maybe, like, a minute. I figured it out how to do it in like, a minute, you know? So, like, I guess it took, like, a few months for you, obviously, because it is difficult. But, you know, I figured it out in under a minute. And I'm doing it right now. I just did it again. Just one-arm pull-ups over and over again. Girl, your eyes, why are they like that? Oh. Well, congrats. So much bitterness. Would you like a medal? No, sorry. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was too busy doing 2 one-arm pull-ups in a row. Oh, I just flipped to my other arm. Oh, there I go again. I just did another one. Wait, no. I have to do an anime. I do like an anime thing where like it's still at first and then it starts blowing in the wind as she realizes. That works a lot better. I've actually inked a lot of pages today. Crisp, I think you're fibbing. What do you mean? I'm not. I just did 300 push-ups while you typed out that comment. I did 300 push-ups. I'm not fibbing. If you send a video of your one-arm pull-ups in the Discord, I'll send the video of mine. Fuck no. First of all, I'm faceless. Second of all, I think my one-arm pull-ups are like so fast that like you can't even register them happening. I'm like the Flash, you know? They just happen so quickly. And I also do it when I feel like it. And also she goes to a different skin. So you can blur or wear something on your face? You're... I feel like you're actually pissed, Janet. Yeah, sorry, it's just too fast, it's too fast. You won't even be able to see the pull-up. That's the problem. You can't get my one-arm pull-ups on video because they're just that good and that fast. It's a curse, I know, it's a curse. No, I'm not pissed. Jen, Crispin is desperately trying to prevent us figuring out she's just a guy with a very high-pitched voice. I'm not a guy. What the fuck? I have to copy and paste this, don't I? Because it's a fucking pain. Oh, I would have liked to draw it again. Oh, I like drawing her face. Well, Crisp, you claim to be straight, and you are clearly attracted to women, so you must be a guy. What the fuck is this game theory logic? What, did MatPat possess you? Like, so stupid. Not everything I say is definitive. Sometimes I just say shit. Also, every woman, this is a thing with, like, every girl, they will always fucking say that, women are beautiful. They will always say that. We hype each other up when no one else will. I don't think guys do that very often. Guys don't do that shit. Chris lives in Melbourne, I think? No, I don't. I won't lesvesti. Please don't. .3% of Melbourne is male. Again, I don't live in Melbourne. That is so, like, that is the most, honestly, that is very fucking, game theory logic, to be like, hey, turns out 50.3% of a population is male, therefore, this must be a male character. Does that look right? That looks right. I think you can see the features are moved. You know, according to World Health Organization or my local zoo, there are currently 600 or more gorillas in the world. So there is a strong possibility that one of us in this stream is a gorilla too. Think about that. According to who? The zoo? The zoo? Which is a place that exists, you know, the zoo. We all know about the zoo, of course. Chris, that's physically impossible. Actually, this reminds me of the fucking, the gorilla versus humans thing. I forgot. How did we miss out on this incredible discourse? That was another popular thing that happened this year. And I'm saying already happened because everyone's already stopped talking about it, I think. Crisp, it was a joke. You said according to the World Health Organization. That's the WHO. Oh, I get it. I get the joke. I'm smart. So me saying according to who is really funny. Oh, I get it. You're really funny. Yes, very funny. Hilarious. I'm not laughing. Fun fact, ants outnumber humans 2.5 million to 1. So mathematically speaking, we are all ants. Yes, exactly. I've been saying this, people. We're just ants. You know, there's someone out there in the giant universe. We're probably ants, huh? You know, 2.5 million to 1. I read that as like there are 2.5 million more ants than humans. And I was just like, wait, that seems a bit too like a low of a number. That doesn't seem right. Slammed my hand against the lip of this cup. Hurts. I'm actually into a lot of pages today. Alright. I might set a 5-minute break. In a little bit. Let's just... These really nice, like, kura chips. Look good. Hello, Scrumply. That's not my fucking name. How come y'all get Clover's name right, but you never get my name right? I don't understand. It's not that hard to say. Ooh. This seems a bit expired. It should be fine, though. Clover's name is easily Crunkle. Squinchy is really hard to spell. Shut the fuck up. If you scroll down, it literally says my name. If you scroll down right now from your screen, it'll say the username that I wish for everyone to call me by. The name I have determined. Like, it's right there. You just need to read. Read and replicate the letters that you find there. It's not that hard. Clover is a symbol, crack is a drug. My name isn't Crack! My name is Crisp, like British people say it, you know? British people say crisp. My god, I'm so dreading drawing the background for these. I might do these off stream, because I need to actually focus and draw the backgrounds. Clover is a symbol of peace, crisp is a symbol of tyranny. No, it isn't! What the fuck does that mean? You just made shit up. Famously, crisps mean tyranny. Bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam. Paracetamol. You want us to type out crispy S every time? Can we shorten that to crisp and then give you the nickname Crumble? Fucking hate all of you. Clover is an Irish remembrance. Crux is something you lean on. Oh my god. Have I said this on stream? I had a really cool idea for a detective named Detective Crux. And here's the pitch. Because I've been watching a lot of, like, police procedurals that have, like, boring fucking, Sherlock Holmes white guys on the side. Next to the actual police detectives. Oh, wait. I don't think... Maybe I should do this one. And, here's my pitch. Sherlock Holmes guy. Ooh, I'll do this one, actually, yeah. Sherlock Holmes guy. His name is Crux. And his whole deal is that he made a deal with the devil. Oh, wait. He made a deal with the devil where he only tackles cold cases, and then every time he gets like a piece of valuable information about the case to like solve it, but when he does, he loses one of his senses. And it's like a resource management thing where like he slowly loses all of his senses until he has nothing left and he has to solve the case. Like maybe something like he can't talk, or he goes blind for a very, like, specific piece of information. Stuff like that. Damien Darkblood? Yeah, didn't he have, like, he had a detective thing happening. So he works in the Arctic, only works on cold cases? Alright, Janhat, that was a knee slapper, alright? Let's leave the jokes to the professionals here now. Great work, leave us to it now. I can't imagine many cases where he wouldn't get rid of taste immediately. No, that's the thing. It's like, if the sense is like very important to the case, then like, wait, it's like he starts with taste, and then it slowly gets more and more and more stressful because it's like if he loses his sight, it's kind of fucked for the rest of the case. If he loses his like ability to touch and feel the texture of things, he's kind of fucked as well. Stuff like that. Or his ability to hear, he can't hear other people talking about the case. He can't speak to explain how he feels about a case. Like, if he loses his vision and his, like, speech, he's fucked. Just completely fucked. Sea Salt, I need you. Oh no, the killer's favorite grape candy tastes like sherbet. I fucking hate all of you. This is why I don't grow. You all hate me. Skill issue, TBH. What the fuck? Anyway, that was my cool idea. Like, he's a cool epic detective, but like, Lucifer put a curse on him where he only is allowed to solve cold cases, and he can, like, he loses his senses every time he tries to solve a case. I don't hate you? Alright, shut up, suck up. What the fuck, you're trying to get brownie points? I could never hate you, you're just Australian. Alright, that one hurt a little bit more. Don't worry, I'll steal it and get it published soon, alright. Good luck. Okay, now I hate you. Good to know the devil has enough of a leaning towards authority to help the police. No, he's not a police detective. I think I was going for a more noir, just PI detective. And his name is Crux. Detective Crux. And also his backstory is like he doesn't have any memories of his past life or whatever. And I was also planning to give him a dead wife. Because if you want like a popular detective character, he needs to have a dead wife. A dead wife and maybe a dead child. I was considering it. Dead wife is very important, though, for the detective genre. For the mystery genre. I was on board until you said amnesia. What about dead detective? What do you mean, dead detective? That'd be pretty interesting for the series. A dead detective? His old partner died or some shit. That sounds fun. When did she say amnesia? No, I said the main, like, Detective Crux has no backstory. Like, he doesn't remember, his past. That's one of the things. One of the fun things. It was the end of a long day. 3 new bodies, 6 broken fingers, and 1 dead Larry floating on his side. I might go with dead wife. That might be fun. Ooh, dead husband. Really switch it up, though. A detective with a dead partner is quite literally every detective almost. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of a dead wife. I think dead wife is particularly popular, from what I understand. And this guy has some stubble. Baldman is his mentor and secret lover. Are we doing a crossover already? With Baldman Mysteries? What the fuck does that mean? Wasn't Baldman Arrow Ace? Yes. Baldman was just One Punch Man. I don't think a lot of people realize Baldman was literally just One Punch Man. But a detective. Like, he's not that special. How do I draw people? People are so fucking hard to draw for no reason. Baldman was so much better than One Punch Man. One Punch Man. One Punch One Man. Why did I say it like that? It's One Punch Man. It's not even One Punch One Man. One Punch One Man. Okay, let's be so for real. I didn't write a single page of the comic Baldman. He made an IP and we're like, dope. You know what, chat, we should do? You should do the classic scheme to get famous. We have to make our own, like, giant superhero franchise. We start with Baldman, and then we get bigger superheroes, and then we make an interconnected universe. I like this idea a lot. I like it a lot. We have to make a cliche Superman type guy first, though. The CCU? That's stupid. Yeah, the CCU, let's go. I think we need like a good adjective to start off with, because like every Superman clone has like his own thing. So I think like Ultraman or Epic Man, Superman, Awesome Man, Incredulous Man, Incredible Man. I'm leaning toward Incredulous Man. Crumble comic universe. Shut up. And then we could have a Spider-Man clone, which would be Bugman or Butterfly Man. I like Butterfly Man. Kid Arachnid? Oh, we could just call it Iraq Kid. What about that? Iraq Kid. Crumble Comic sounds like a comic store that's currently closing down. Okay, this is getting a bit too long. It's currently closing Crumble Comic. Fuck, I said Crumble. Currently closing Crispy Comics Universe, I think. Crickets is a new one, I'll give you that, but never call me Crickets again. Kid, a kid with goat powers. Sounds awful. Sounds legitimately so terrible. That's getting one movie that no one's going to watch. You know, I kind of fuck with Kid. Let's go with Kid. Oh, maybe like Iraq Kid and Kid are like rivals or something for the same town. They're both teenage superheroes, and they're secretly in love with each other. That sounds fun. Oh my god, I have to draw so many people. I hate crowd shots so much. Kill me. Woman Man, it's just a gender fluid motherfucker. What's the superpower there? What? Woman Man, let's go. Get hyped for Woman Man. Woman Man's going up against an entire fucking alien army. Good luck. Shut up. Oh yeah, this is very expired. I definitely shouldn't have eaten this. Superpower ability to change gender identity. Duh. Sorry, I just didn't put that one together. Sorry. I feel like an idiot now, god. We might need a hot girl boss, superhero though. I'm thinking Metallica, the metal lady. And she's dressed entirely in metal, and she's like a goddess or something. Or she's half robot. She's robot, but she's human. I like Metallica. I'm fucking with Metallica. Chromite. She has the powers of a spider. That's a good name. Chromite? Really? I have an idea. Black Widow. She has the powers of a spider. That would be such like a fuck you to Marvel. Like, we actually did a good a good Spider-Woman here. Because you can't use the existing Black Widow. And make it so he can change into a liquid, like a pun on her gender fluidity. I think there's already a character like that in the boys universe, isn't there? Pretty sure. Just draw something unrelated. I feel like I've inked a lot today. I might just draw something. It's a lot of inking. Might do this one. Black Widow is such a good name for a Spider-Woman. Why does Natasha exist, bro? Spiders, like, unironically have such cool fucking names. They have no business having such cool names. Ooh, I have a good idea for our own version of Batman. He's called Barn Owl. And his whole theme is owls. Owlman? No, it's Barn Owl. It's very different. That's just Owlman? No, it's Barn Owl. It's very different. It's a very specific type of owl. Barn owls are creepy as fuck. That's what I was going for. And I think I have his backstory down. So, his parents die when he leads them down an alley after they go to the theater. And then they get shot by a robber. And his mom, and mom and dad are sad. That's my unique backstory for Barn Owl. From Watchmen and that one DC episode. No, I feel like you guys aren't understanding this. His name is Barn Owl. Not Owlman. Did he get raised by a barn owl? That actually sounds like a better backstory than my rip-off Batman one. What about this? After he gets, his parents fucking die, maybe he gets raised by an owl. And then he returns to human society when he finds out that he's inherited this incredible wealth from his dead parents, who finally think he's of age. And now he's, 18 or whatever, and he lives in a mansion in a hill, with his butler, Freddy. And now he's a CEO of a company or some shit. But he still acts like an owl, and everyone kind of just puts up with it. And also the ladies really fuck with it. Or men, or whoever. We don't know barn owls, sexuality. We cannot assume. His butler was actually a former Falcon trailer. I can assume we are making this character. Oh, we definitely are. For sure. No doubt about it. If there's one thing Crisp does, it's keep her promises, and we'll draw this barn owl character for sure. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. He can call on his owl mother from beyond the grave. Ooh, I have a great idea. What about, like, he was living with the owls, and then, like, his owl family all died one day, and then he gets the news that he's inherited his, like, human family's estate. I like this. I like this. And, like, he tries to live in human society for some time, but it doesn't work out, and then he decides to, migrate to his owl cave. And in his owl cave, he has, like, other owl friends, and also a giant owl computer, and everything is owl-themed. Because he wants to also bring awareness to owls. So a lot more of a noble pursuit than Bruce Wayne, you know? Bruce Wayne doesn't do much for bats, I think. Bruce Wayne doesn't fuck with bats. I have another superhero idea, Pikachu. It is an electric seal. I think we might be having trouble with copyright issues, but yeah, electric seal sounds good. Ooh, they need to form their own, like, big team, right? I think they could be called the Ultimates. Pantheons. The Titans! The Titans would have sounded cool if fucking Teen Titans didn't rip that shit off. Wait, give me a sec, chat. I'm just gonna open a new page. Pikachu is the Thor stand-in? Actually, not a bad idea. I'm thinking the Ultimates. I like the Ultimates. Or maybe like a combination of the Justice League and the Avengers, and it's called the Ultimate Team. It's like, guys, watch out, it's the Ultimate Team! And then they come in and boof, boof, boof. Alright, here we go. CCU? No, it's just CCU. And we have a Rat Kid. Rat Kid is cool as shit. And he has the powers of a spider, because, he kissed a spider when he was little. Like a freak. What do spider webs look like? Oh, like this. You're saying he kind of looks like Spider-Man. Fuck you. He doesn't. A Rock Kid. Do we have anyone else? We had the Kid, right? I think these two are a team. I think they work together. You know what we should add? We should add a magical girl. That would be cool as shit. The dead owl? Who the fuck is Spider-Man? And then we have Iraq Kid and Kid Kid. I think we're really cooking here. And then Metallica is just here, and we don't give a shit about women, so she'll just be off to the side here. Kidding. Sailor Earth. No, we need an actually cool magical girl. Oh, maybe I'll move her a bit more to the side. My girl has thunder thighs. Rispie's Comic Universe is Cool Club. That sounds so fucking lame. Never type that in chat again. Both Iraq Kid and Kid Kid can be girls, you know? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, nobody has a set gender in the CCU. Alright, let's draw Metallica. And then maybe she has an axe. I like the idea of her having an axe, actually. Or a scythe. We could go with a scythe. Kinda like the axe, though. Only children can be kids. Boys are children. What the fuck does that mean? She kind of reminds me of the girl character in Dungeons and Dragons movie. Alright, Metallica is here. Who else is here? Who is the other guy? The main guy? It was Ultra Epic Man? Incredulous Man. He's just buff beyond what is considered reasonable. I'm good at art. I think this is good. Incredulous Man. Should I give him a cape? He should have a cape, right? Maybe just a mini cape. New hero, Stuart Little. His name is Stuart, and he is really, really small. He's there because he's really smart despite having no powers and being the size of a rat. No, fuck that shit. Sounds strangely familiar. Look, we only care about people with superpowers. If you don't have a cool superpower, fuck off. We only want superheroes with superpowers. They're the only ones who are part of the ultimate team. It's just an eye, a giant eye. Symbol of hope or something. Steroid Man? Ultraman takes a daily serum that keeps him buff, but needs it every few hours or he reverts to his normal twink body shape. That sounds like that could very easily be a an allegory for alcoholism. But sure. And he wears underwear because of course he does. Oh, we also have Batman. I mean, sorry, Barnell. Shit. Like constantly hunched over. Just is his own space. And he has like feathers in his cape. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, ow. He's like a feral child, kind of. Where's Stuart Little? He's the Ant-Man stand-in. You want the Ant-Man stand-in? There. His name is Ant-Man. No, Bugman. Maybe like Bug Boy. Bug Boy can like be a trio with a Kid and a Rack Kid. Bug Kid. And this is Owl Barn. Oh, Barn Owl. Shit, I fucked that up. Yeah, let's go, CCU team. So it's fuck it. The ultimate team, the greatest heroes of this universe, is Metallica, Incredulous Man, Barn Owl, and 3 kids. We might need more people. We need the Hulk. We need a Hulk guy. Maybe just a golem? Give the kids a paternal duo, the Power Parents? That sounds awful! We're just becoming like the Incredibles family now. These parents have no powers, they just stay around and play with them. That's so stupid. They just make lunch. Maybe he's like Clayface, actually. What could be a name for this guy? Formless! His name is Formless. And he's just really mad. Is there any other trope we're missing? I did want a magical girl, but it might be hard to implement here. Ghost Ghoul guy? No, that's Formless. I don't think there's a Ghost Ghoul guy in a lot of these superhero franchises. Is there anyone? The Invisible guy? Well. A hacker person in a wheelchair? Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually really good. Maybe I'll just make it smaller. Hacker person in a wheelchair is genius. We'll call her... What's a really cringy nerd girl? Oracle? HackX. X-Hack. I like X-Hack. Or Akatruna. I have to give her glasses, because all of them have glasses. What about Madam Web? No. Madam Web's lame as fuck. Sorry to burst your bubble. What other superpowers are we missing? Invisible Man? Is a Knack Kid or an anarchist? No, it's a Rat Kid. He's a spider boy. I just realized Kid isn't wearing any clothes. And it's like a furry coat. Made a weird choice for a superhero. Oh yeah, we're looking at Aquaman. Moses. Oh, what about a guy named Neptune? He has big boobs. Might be two Aquaman. And he's a mermaid! I love that for him. You should add a mentally unstable person. We already have Barn Owl. We already got Barn Owl, don't worry. Wait, is this against... No, it's Mantis. It's fine, I think. Can we get Wolverine? Oh my god. I'm feeling like ChatGPT right now. Is this what it's like to be ChatGPT? I suddenly have a lot more, like... What's the word? Respect for it. I'm kidding, I'll never respect ChatGPT. We should give him a cape! That'll set him apart from Namor and Aquaman. I can't get over X-Hack. It's so stupid. What backstory does she even have? Neptune. Bro, we made a cooler guy than Namor and Aquaman. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick as fuck? This team doesn't need a lot more members. We should make some villains. Oh, that's a good idea. Here's the heroes. Okay, chat, I know we're on a roll here, but I really need to go pee. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. That did shit to her. What? Am I missing a lot of context right now? Former child chess champion? Fuck. That's really good for X-Hack. So stupid. Alright, let's do villains. Villains! Okay. Okay, we need like a villain that will challenge each of our foes. Should we give Barn Owl its own Joker? Or is that pushing it a little? That might be pushing it. Female. Femme fatale killed Catcall. Has nothing to do with the name and just kills people with shit. I love the idea of like there have been two versions of Catwoman and they're so similar to each other and we just create a third called Catcall and she does not live up to her name at all. I really like Catcall. Catcall's speaking to me so hard. That's a very uncat-like. Maybe she just has a gun. Her whole thing is just that she has a gun. I like that. Yeah, she just has a giant bazooka. Yo, hello. Hello, Moist Spaffer. It's an insane username, bro. What's cracking? We are making, we are forming the Rispie comic universe. We're making our own, universe. Basically. We have, so far, Barn Owl, Incredulous Man, Kid, Iraq Kid, and Bug Kid. We have Metallica, Formless, X-Hack, and Neptune. I like the idea of Catcall just being, like, fucking insane. Catcall. There we go. How does she carry it? Maybe we just never explain how she carries it. She just does. It's Catgirl's thing. I mean, Catgall's thing. Alright, what's another supervillain? Who would be Incredulous Man's supervillain? Maybe like a... like an evil scientist? Mad scientist? We could be very cliche here. Do I have to change the title of the stream now? Like an evil, cunning, evil scientist. She has a diamond pouch with every weapon she has. Make it Jeff Bezos. I feel like that's cliche. Maybe a buff Jeff Bezos. Like Kingpin or something? That'd be fun. Okay, that's not look like Jeff Bezos. Isn't cliche the whole point of what we're doing? Yeah, I know, but like, come on. There's cliche and then there's crossing a line. Guys, I'm going now. Buy a card. Oh, I gave him I gave him such a huge bulge for no reason. There we go. Oh, drones. Maybe he has a bunch of drones and that's his, like, he's like an evil genius scientist. That's fun. I don't know what drones look like, you can probably tell. Hell yeah. Alright, what's another cliche villain? Let's go. Maybe we need like a low-key type character who's like ambiguous, morally ambiguous, but like Like, Neptune could have, like, a morally ambiguous brother or something. Ooh, maybe the creepy Little Mermaid would be fun. Vampiric Little Mermaid. And it's his sister or something, his evil sister. Mengara. Revenge bad. The kid's villain is just a school bully who calls the heroes gay or something, and then the heroes murder the villain's entire family. Damn. That's dark. God, I hate drawing mermaid tails. People do this. How did I do this back in the day? It's so stupid to give, like, the mermaids capes, but it actually kind of looks good on them. Am I crazy? Maybe she has 2 tails or something. That sounds fun. Villain for X-Hack. Ableist with no powers, superpowers, but has strength through political and social influence. So it's like Lex Luthor. Maybe we just replicate this guy. Is this the same guy? There we go. Same guy. And then, okay, so Barnell's arch nemesis is Catcall. Incredulous Man is this guy. I like Brad. Brad Z. Brad Z. I like Brad Z. And then this one is... Ooh, what's a really cliche name? Max Muther. I'm feeling Max Muther. I don't know about you guys. And I think this lady would be called Gariel. There we go. Gariel. They also use no technology because they know it's X-Hack's only superpower. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of the drones. He's just a rich guy. Max Muther. Max Moocher! I like Max Moocher. Like, he's rich, but he mooches off of people. He's not above that shit. Man, we have some great villains here. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll give him hair, actually. We can't have people saying it's like Lex Luthor. He doesn't have hair. A villain for Formless, a tarot reader or similar who claims to talk to ghosts but is a scam and Formless undermines them. A tarot reader? Maybe just an alien shapeshifter would work, right? Like Martian Manhunter but evil. I'm feeling Martian Manhunter. And we could call him Martin. Martin. Martin Martian. Oh, wait, isn't that the name of the actual Martian called Martin? Martin Martian? Martin Martian. Let's go, boys. Villain for Kid Kid. Adult. They don't like children or goats, and they have superpowers of both goat and children's natural enemy, a wolf dog. We could just make a wolf dog. I think Kid Kid having a wolf villain actually fits really well. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. And maybe just make him have a weird nose and ears like that. Dog. Okay, that might run into some copyright issues too. We're so cursed. Maybe I could just draw a furry. Oh my god, I could just draw a furry. Ooh, maybe he has a sword. He has a bow tie. I like this. This is working. His name is Wolf. And he specifically decided to become Wolf just to fuck around with. Not fuck around with, but to kill Kid. And he attempts to kill Kid every episode. I like this. Wow. And maybe he has his own radio show or some shit. I don't know. What about just Wolf Adult? I feel like that's weird. It doesn't rhyme with the scheme. The whole reason he became Wolf is to kill Kid. And you know, it has to be the same word twice. Because Wolf has the same issue. Of what? We're not so different, you and I. Oh my god, that's so beautifully symbolic somehow. Oh, X-Hack needs to... And then, Wolf is... somewhere here. But Metallica doesn't have her own. Metallica doesn't have her own thing. Alright. What could I give Metallica? Maybe like a tiny little gremlin freak, like a goblin. For adult Wolf has the same issue of it not matching both definitions of kid. No, you're thinking too hard. Just call it Wolf because it's the same name twice and it's funny. Funny, haha. I feel like we legit came up with more interesting, villains than Marvel. Shade to Marvel. Marvel has some boring fucking villains. I will call him Grem. And he will be Metallica's villain, because he's furry. And the complete opposite of her. Mix Moocher should be X-Hax. These guys need to swap around, actually. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Didn't I already do that? No, I didn't. AC/DC, that's the villain. Not a bad idea, actually. I still think Neptune should be Neptune and music-based. More wordplay is better. I just came up with an epic joke because of your message. He will now have headphones. And it works really well because Garielle is really good at singing. She sings because she's creepy. Or something. I don't know. I haven't really worked it out yet. Alright. Why do I keep saving when I don't have anything to save? Alright. CCU. We have Barn Owl, Incredulous Man, Iraq Kid, Kid, and Bug Kid. And then we have Metallica, Formless, X-Hack, Neptune. Who are all the heroes. And then the villains, we have Barn Owl's arch nemesis is Catcall, who's just a hot cat girl, but she has a bunch of weapons and she fucks people over. We have Brad Z, who is like, oh, you know what? I should change that. He's like a tech influencer. Like Mark Zuckerberg or some shit. Tech boy. And just tech influencer. And then we have Grem, who is Metallica's arch nemesis. Or maybe I should go AC/DC. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? AC/DC. And then we have Martin Martian, who is the arch nemesis of Formless, so that's fun. And we have X-Hack, Max Moocher, Neptune, Heroes, Wolf, and Garielle. Alright, so this CCU is coming along nicely. So stupid. Womp womp womp. Is it weird that I got tired from just making that? But wait, where's Baldman? Baldman's not in the CCU. Baldman is like the question in the DC universe. He's like kind of half there, kind of not there. Or like who? What's another example? Like Hawkeye in the Avengers. He's kind of there and he's kind of not there. Vibe, I think. I kind of like that Catcall doesn't have a lot of hair. Maybe I should give her hair. The question is there, who is Huntress, or the tightrope over Niagara Falls people? What? Oh, where's Baldman? Man, that is a completely different comic. I never hit her. I don't think Huntress will. Huntress needs her own thing. God, this is the lamest squad, I'm gonna be honest. I was hyped about the squad and now I'm not. Imagine, like, your city just, like, gets ravaged by aliens and the person who shows up to help is fucking Kid. Ooh, what about Dream Team? Dream Team's cute. Not very fun if you want a squad of superheroes to save the world, though, I guess. Maybe she has like a flute and she's constantly playing a flute or something. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be ecstatic. It's the ultimate team. They need their own theme song. Bwah, 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 bwah. Don't hate on Kid Kid. I will hate on Kid Kid every day, all day. Kid Kid fucking sucks. He can basically walk up any wall. He has the powers of a goat. Oh wait, goats are known to walk up things, I forgot. I guess he can walk on walls very, very slowly. How helpful. Ah yes, my favorite superhero music, the Harry Potter thing. I couldn't think of anything else. I have this thing where like I start singing something normally and then it turns into the Harry Potter theme. Or like just a theme that I already know. That's why I know I'll never be a cool musician or anything. A smart musician. Oh, okay, I'm so sleepy. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should end stream here. Yeah. You're allowed to go to sleep if you wanna. A part of me does, but another part of me is like, bro, 20 minutes? I did want to take a 10-minute break, but it's all good. I'm just going on hiatus for a while, so I feel kind of bad. I might just sketch a little, do a little sketchies. I'm almost there. I'll just stay up for a bit. I'm never allowed to sleep as a streamer. I need to keep streaming. That's the only way. I gotta make that grind. It is interesting because I feel like a lot of young people are switching to streaming instead of YouTube, because YouTube used to be the meta back in the day. Now it seems like a lot more young people are interested in doing streaming. No sleep for you. You are in the entertainment industry now. That means you must do what the audience demands or you'll be replaced. God, that's terrifying. I'd redeem 30-minute commission so you have something to do, but I don't know what to ask. No, it's okay. I'll just sketch for a little bit. I'll be fine. Part of me was like considering the other day. I was like, could I could I be an actor if I wanted to? And then it took me like about 2 seconds after having that thought to be like, no, definitely not. It's like you have to be some kind of beast to be an actor, I think. You gotta have that thing in you. And also you have to be okay with like showing your face, which I definitely am not. You have to be an actor without, hard to be an actor without revealing your face. That's called a voice actor, buddy. Those exist. But yeah, I get what you mean. I did mean just regular acting, like movie acting and shit. But the thing is, I have this thing where sometimes I get really passionate about maybe being good at something, and then I try the thing for a while, and then it turns out that I'm not good at it, and I don't have a passion for it, and I just give up. It's like, good I tried, but it's like, why did I romanticize that idea that I could do this thing so much? It ended up just being a waste. It's a shame. Apparently I'm a good actor according to the audience I get at college productions, but I don't know why. That's the life of someone in their early 20s, yeah. Maybe you're like Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep was originally a singer, and then she became an actress because she was like, oh shit, I'm good at this thing too. 20s is a lot of just trying the dumbest shit you can and seeing if it's for you, finding out it isn't, and realizing you wasted a week of your life. It's always the same thing. It's funny. A lot of trials and failures at finding out what you are and what you actually want to do. You won't figure it out for a while, and that's okay. Yeah. I mean, I did. Not to toot my own horn here, but technically I kind of figured out what I wanted to do pretty early. I got lucky with that. It was so weird growing up, and like, nobody had figured out their shit. They just like did a lot of stuff, and they were like, yeah, I'm fine with this. I feel like when I was immediately born, I was like, I want to do something in art and storytelling. I think it's kind of nice to not know what you want to do, though. I feel like you have a lot more opportunity to like just live life and chill out for a bit. Like, let me tell you, this art stuff stresses me the fuck out sometimes. I used to do the tech at a small local theater. That was all hobbyists doing it for fun, and I still saw better acting there than in some movies, to be honest. So damn. No, I think theater acting is very different to I think it's very different to movie acting, because theater acting you have to really project and like act loud, but in movie acting you have to like really hone in your performance to look more real. You have to make it more real, kind of. It's kind of fun that way. Depends on what you like more. If you're a musical person, like if you like musicals or acting in musicals, you're more likely to prefer Broadway to movie acting, I think. I know I want to do something in the creative or entertainment field, but IDK what? It could be acting, could be writing, could be review. Yeah. You have a lot of avenues there. It's just I'm worried as the years go by that art is gonna be less and less valued, more than it already is, which kind of sucks. It's already quite, like, not valued very much in the world we live in. Hopefully that changes soon. bum, 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 bum. Sorry, Nerdbot got both of you. Hey. It's so funny to get nerdbotted by your own bot, though, I'm gonna be honest. Give me a sec, I'll read the first one. Theater acting and movie acting are very different. If you want to visually see the difference, look at really old movies. Lots of actors there are just stage actors trying out these new motion pictures. And you can tell by how differently they act. Oh, that's so interesting, I might do that. Because they probably do act very differently, huh? Because, like, something like La La Land is very strange because it is a really interesting mix of, like, just regular movie acting and, like, random scenes where everyone's dancing. It had a good balance, that movie. I'm pretty confident in what I want to do, but it also helps that what I like happens to be a pretty well-paying field, so it's not as hard to go for what I like as it would be if I wanted to be an artist, yeah. Oh, we're dying out here. I will say it seems like a lot of the dudes who used to be like, what is it? This code LMAO are really regretting saying that now. This code LMAO. It's easy, and then you get paid a lot. And now it's the opposite. Get fucked. Oh, I drew such a pretty lady. A complete accident. I am really bummed out I can't stream for a while, so... I promise I'll be back. I will not abandon you, children. You will be in safe hands. Kind of? Not really. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure you will. I feel like that's gonna age really badly. This time for sure, I'm gonna stay for a while. Ugh, 8 minutes to go. Ugh. It's been such a long day. I woke up at like 7 this morning. Whew. Womp womp. You know what this feels like? Back in 2016, there used to be this thing with YouTubers where they would try to stretch videos out to the 10-minute mark because they wanted it to play ads. Because you can put mid-roll ads when a video reaches 10 minutes. And that's what this feels like. Like I'm stalling or some shit. But I'm just so like... I'm so OCD kind of. Where I'm like, it needs to reach 4 and then I can cut the stream. That's what I've been thinking the whole time, yeah. A part of me is like, should I just like end stream? No, not end stream, but like just let it sit on a freeze frame for the final 8 minutes. Or would that be fucking crazy? Theater and movies are... You're like begging to get nerdbotted. And it's your bot, that's crazy. Theater and movies are definitely different. One of my favorite productions I did tech for had a guy being really caring about his baby, obviously not a real baby, and his wife not caring at all. And then in the end, the wife rips the doll apart, yelling at the guy about how he cares more about this lifeless doll than her. And you can feel the audience in shock every time as this doll they've seen as a real baby for the past 2 hours being ripped apart. You can't do that. Damn. In a movie. Character limit? No shit, dude. That is really interesting. Damn. Yeah, in theater you really have to what's the word? Have a bit more of an imagination. I think it's like easier to get drawn in theater to the fiction. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's easier with movies. Yeah, it's probably easier with movies, I think. That's interesting. I don't think I've actually ever been to a play. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a play before. Oh wait, no. Once in like high school, I went to see Robin Hood, I think. They put a high school production of Robin Hood. Or I think it was Peter Pan? I don't remember. But we went in as like audience testers, I think. And then I don't think our like high school did another theater production since. It was very strange. Because in a movie, you would either have to use a real baby, in which case the last scene would be would be weird, or you use a doll, and the rest of the movie would be weird. Yeah, that is interesting. Interesting juxtaposition. With theater, you have to act more, if that makes sense. If you put a theater actor performance in a film setting, they will look like they're trying way too hard. But if you put a film actor performance in a theater production, they will be flat and boring. Yeah, that's the distinction. Weird oxymoron, I guess. Because like with movies, it's very realistic. It's like, yes, this is a real thing. But with theater, it's like there is a bit of suspension of disbelief. I think that's the word, right? Suspension of disbelief. Ooh, this is so cool. It's kind of cool, actually. Like a... I feel like I made a cute outfit by complete accident. 5 minutes until you can put more mid-rolls in the stream. Shut up! I'm just OCD. I don't like it when the stream isn't what I promised. I said 4 hours, we're making it to 4 hours, buddies. I actually raided someone in a long time, I'm just realizing. I used to raid a lot. I don't think I'll do it this time, though. Maybe when I come back, I'll do one. It's weirdly stressful to raid people on Twitch. Weird to explain, I know. It's like you have to pick the person, and raid the person, and do all this shit, and be like, hi, what's up? I'm in your chat for a bit. I'll do it next time. Can I make this block? Will it look nice? Or it's just gonna look weird, yeah. You should raid XQC. Are you fucking kidding me? Shut the fuck up. It would be nice to give a shout out to a small creator. XQC has low-key been kind of dying recently, huh? I don't think I ever hear anything from him, like, at all anymore. I don't really care for raids. When you stop streaming, I stop watching. Wow, you fucking suck up, Genhit. Raiding people is like walking over to a lunch table with people you want to be friends with but don't know. I don't be friends with people. I'm just like, I'm dropping the kids off here. Please take care of them. Bye. I just know, like, raiding is just something you have to do. I mean, saying chat does get boring eventually, yeah. Fair enough. He quietly is still one of the most popular streamers. I legit just never hear about him anymore. He used to be so much bigger. He used to be a way bigger Twitch channel. I think Asmongold is like killing it somehow. I don't know how. Fucking Asmongold of all people. I did not think the most popular streamer right now would be fucking Asmongold. He recently uploaded a video and it got 1.8 million views. A video from a Twitch streamer. That's crazy. That rarely happens. Except unless you're Ludwig, but like it rarely happens. One of the things I'll never get over with the Ludwig like switch to YouTube back in the day was the fact that the whole video was about how he was so happy to finally be able to play copyright music on YouTube. And then his first stream back and he realizes, oh shit, I can't do that. Like what a dumbass do you have to be to sign like such a big contract and not know that shit. Most of us here in chat don't watch other streamers, so raids don't make much sense for us, I think. Yeah. I realized that. We're not into Twitch or streaming in general, yeah. I noticed that. I think Redditors in general are kind of like that. Redditors have a lot of... Reddit just has a lot of normies. Just a lot of normies. You remember how I said before that ants outnumber humans 2.5 million to 1? Same thing with the roaches, but... Yeah. I didn't know where that was going, but damn. That's crazy. Alright. I'm satisfied. We have hit 4 hours. I will be back in 3 weeks. But I won't be like offline or anything. I'll keep updating on Patreon. I'll hop on the Discord every now and then. I won't be dead, basically. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's like 11 o'clock here. I'll see you all next time. In a while. If you're Australian, go get sleep. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. How long was the delay, the chat delay?